And there we have it. The first half is underway. Decent looking pass. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the...
Opportunity! Shot blocked, but still alive! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Ndoi. On to Sainz. Intercepted effortlessly. Intelligent ball. Oh, could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Sanusi. Well, they've given him too much space. Gives it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, it might be. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, a touch too heavy there. Applying vigorous pressure. Chance for the leveller. What a commitment to defending. Porto have given us away. Sainz. Oh, it might be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he deliver? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Gabri Veiga. Chance to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered. Here's Camara. Excellent run in possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the right place to cut out the pass. Ndoi. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, the managers will now... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Steven Eustachio. Well, taken away. He won the ball. An effective ball win. Very effective pass. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Borja Sainz. Gabri Veiga. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Good work from Porto to win it back. Well, he's been the standout.
Oh, big chance here.
Was an important piece of defending. Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. And the keeper is there to cover up. Might lead to a chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Will it go in? What a vital intervention. Played over. And still dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. What can they do from here? Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Can he put them in front? It was on its way in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Losing possession. Could be troublesome. Might jump in front. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Ndoye. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, possibilities in the centre. And an astute piece of defending. Well read to win possession back. Oh, danger here. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And on the basis of plenty of... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Skipping past his opponent. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Really good challenge. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Really good wide play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, read it really well. Feeding it through. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
But fisted away by the goalkeeper. So a throw-in here. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Pavlidis. And slipped through beautifully. And just narrowly wide in the end. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Moving it forward. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he? Oh, that's super defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Can't give him too much space. Must be. What a vital intervention. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Surely. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Through the middle. And offside it is. And easily intercepted. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Really good build-up, but no end product. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Bruma. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Threads it nicely. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the defensive intervention there. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Intelligent ball. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Bacchio. This looks interesting. Evangelos Pavlidis. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they nudge in front? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will it be? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, the attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And in with a real chance. Oh, great save! And over it comes. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. And the pass deftly cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Bacchio. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dangerous ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can they level it here? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Interesting pass. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Bacchio. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Nice looking move, this. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the title. Relish as football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Carvalho. It's with Moutinho. Promising attack this, but timely defending when it mattered. Great ball over the top. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well, he's certainly not alone. An alert intervention. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Delightful pass. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Maybe the ideal pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trying to connect. In behind. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Ricardo Horta could be threatening. And he did well to cut it out. Really good challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Moutinho. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Luca Bacchio. Could be troublesome. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he score? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Might work out. And in range. Well, it was a true 1 versus 1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
And too long, too strong.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Given away by Benfica. Bruma. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Benfica losing possession here. Can he put it away? That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Paulo Oliveira. Oh, big moment. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Now, who can he play it to? And Benfica come away with it. Vitor Carvalho. It's with Moutinho. Intelligent defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Evangelos Pavlidis. This looks more than decent. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Perfectly positioned to take it away. So a half an hour remaining. And showing good game awareness. Opportunity it is. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Evangelos Pavlidis. Luka Bacchio. Chance here. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Just over the top in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Spot on with that tackle. Luka Bacchio. Beautiful pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Succeeded in winning it back. Luka Bacchio. And the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Carvalho. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Now a decent position. And the pass deftly cut out. Bruma. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that is that. Already and with good call. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The cross is on. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Taken short. Trying to tee it up. Effective press. Good ball over the top. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Looking for the angle. Super stop. And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, he's lost possession. Now opening things up. Could be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Ricardo Horta. Rodrigo Salazar. Navarro. Victor Gomez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Moutinho. A real opening now. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Luis Javier Suarez. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it might be. Opportunity. Determined defending. Read it well. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Promising possession this. And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gomez. Oh, this looks useful. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Luis Javier Suarez. It's a weighted pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Carvalho. Ricardo Horta. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Carvalho. Interesting pass. Oh, surely. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And with that, the first half draw. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. And he's hit it with authority. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Paulo Oliveira. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mateus Reis. A lot to like about this sporting move. And an astute piece of defending. Salazar. Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was. And a short corner, let's see. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
The delivery. Nothing to show for that attack. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Useful position they're in. Crossing opportunity. To square the game. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Suarez. "20 minutes remaining. Good distribution. Fine build-up play. And he read it well defensively. Trincao. Schulman. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Salazar. Well, not great defending. This could level it. Marvellous anticipation. Trincao. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good weight on that pass. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is... Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Skipping away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Intercepted effortlessly. Opportunity it is. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is going to be that. Well... Every football fan looks... And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Morten Hjulmand. Now with Trincao. Interesting pass. He's blocked it.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Bednarek. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And Sporting looking creative here. They could level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Eustáquio. Now with Sainz. Suarez. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, good vision there. Determined defending. Trincao. Can he put it away? The crossbar got in the way. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Braganza. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Sainz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Eustáquio. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Vega. Now he must favour the cross. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, what a sequence! Bad error, great save, and still they lead here.
Well, they're still ahead here, but I'm not sure how.
Promising pass.
Well-weighted pass there.
Scope for another goal. Porto unable to hang on to it. Zaidu Sanusi. That is that for the first half. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Trincao. Braganza. On to Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Eustachio. Quick break could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Braganza. Oh, chance! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Signs. Options in the middle. Able to skip past his man, but into the keeper's gloves. 30 minutes left for play. And moving it forward. An attack that had potential.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Vega. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Suarez. Oh, big chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Delightful pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Opportunity here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's a superb shot. Oh, big moment. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Really nice ball. Ten minutes to go then. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it's an outrageous save and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, that's top-class defending, and doesn't he know it?
Oh, that's fine defensive play. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And an opening and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama and now they're in front. Can they level it here? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the whistle. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Vega. Gabri Vega. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Too easy. Far too easy. It's a weighted pass. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Borja Sainz. Oh, good use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Deflected out for a throw-in. Bednarek. And it's with Bednarek. Decent looking ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Borja Sainz. Promising possession, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Still looking for space. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And teammates around him. An incredible block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Not the best clearance. Timely intervention. Weighted well. Steven Eustachio. Vega. Just the challenge that was required. Fine pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Porto have given us away. And the whistle is sounded for half. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Danger building. Can they forge ahead? And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Borja Sainz. Could be dangerous. Well, the post got in the way. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And that's great work to keep it in play. And room now out on the wing. The attack showed promise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they nudge in front? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Showing good situational awareness. Who wants to make a challenge? Ndoi. Oh, useful ball. Taking one for the team. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity it is. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Zaidu Sanusi. Jakub Kivior. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Good visualisation and execution. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gabri Veiga. Porto have given us away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gabri Veiga. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. Now breaking at pace, but well, that's asking for a yellow card. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And fed forwards. Veiga. Borja Sainz. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And played in with haste. A bit disappointing in the end. Might be a chance to break. Well, spot on with that challenge. Takes aim. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Samu. And they keep it moving. Just straying offside. Plenty of support here. Can he score? In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Just the challenge that was required. Ndoye. Nelson, and he's broken free. And it's in, a goal here. That complicates the life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Must take the lead here. Oh, onto the post. Who can they pick out? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Bruma. Bruma in possession. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just like that, broken up. Here's Camara. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. And finding their flow. Options in the middle. Really good wide play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Camara. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Teammates available. To put them ahead. Oh, fine stop. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That might help them. Luca Bacchio. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he's blocked it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And a textbook interception. Maybe dangerous here. And a goal! goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nelson Oliveira. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Impressive build-up. Oh, big moment. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Counter-attacking chance. And threading it through. In position. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Really good challenge. Oh, in with a chance. And keeping it out. And there's the delivery.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Through the middle. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Here's Camara. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Camara. Flowing here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Nelson Oliveira. Committed challenge. Now, options are plenty. Ndoye. And he did well to cut it out. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them.
Big chance here, Derek.
Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, big chance. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, lovely ball. Vital block there. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And a throw-in forthcoming. Nelson Oliveira. Real chance. And did just enough defensively. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now the pass. Welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And it's opening up. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a
Can
game.
he finish this?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Gomez. Vitor Carvalho. Ricardo Horta. Well, possibilities inside the box. More confident play. That's not a bad ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Pavlidis. Excellent pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Rodrigo Salazar. What can they do from here? Wilting under the pressure and missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
And Benfica with the ball once more. And this to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. It's a neat move. Outrageously good defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Luca Bacchio. And he read it well defensively. Running with confidence. A fine reading of the situation. Salazar. Horta with it. Who can he pick out? Intercepting it intelligently. Moutinho. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. A chance then for the respect. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? What a brilliant pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ricardo Horta. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. Moutinho. Oh, the threat is there. Carvalho. And it's opening up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. A real struggle to contain him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. He has teammates around him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, great defending. Ricardo Horta. Determined defending. Intelligent ball. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
A good and fair challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Surely the equaliser. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And a tidy tackle. Might do damage on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Can they level it here? Excellent defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And that is... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And there to intervene. Trying to craft something. Magnificent defending. Chance to shoot. Body in the way again. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Fancies it. Huge block. Carvalho. And finding the flow. Could play it in. Corner awarded. Playing it short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Showing a great defensive instinct. Daniel Bragança. Interesting pass. Spot on with that tackle. Flowing here. That's a nice looking ball. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Morten Hjulman. Suarez. Luis Javier Suarez. Could be menacing. Ricardo Horta. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And he's driving his team forward. Determined defending. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And the through ball might finish. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Carvalho. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And nicely over the top. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Dangerous ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Salazar. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Trincao. And a clever piece of defending. Schulmand. It's a neat move. In a decent position now. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Carvalho. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Pedro Gonçalves. 30 minutes left for play. Moutinho. Moutinho. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Morten Hjulmand. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Vitor Carvalho. Victor Gomez. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Suarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But the danger averted for now. Trying his luck. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Suarez. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Vitor Carvalho. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And in the right position to read it. Sporting with acres of space out wide. And pressing from the front. Ricardo Horta. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Just cutting off the supply. Trincao. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be that. Well, Hype has been built. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, nicely played. Suarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Perfect challenge. Suarez. That's a superb challenge. Suarez. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Now what can they do from here? Will it go in? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And teammates around him. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Braganza. Offside the decision. An impressive run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Really good challenge. Could be troublesome. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gabri Veiga. Decent pass. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Oh, a twitchy clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, trying to provide an examination for the keeper, but he had it covered. Veiga. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. The verdict is offside here. opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Borja Sainz. Giving it a go. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Mateus Reis. Nuno Santos. Braganza. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a good pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Vega. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, this could really help the cause. Vega. Looking for the angle. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
20 minutes to go. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, fancy footwork. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Real chance. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Rewarded for that. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Will there be late excitement? Determined defending. Could catch them on the break. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, looks so promising. Sporting have it back. Danger building. Good idea. Well, full marks for trying, but must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be... And that will be all for this game. Defeat... Have all the... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Kral. Socek. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Can they do it? What a commitment to defending. Really good challenge, but corner conceded.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
Delivering it. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Emil Forsberg. Attack looks promising. Pavel Schultz. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And the defensive intervention there. Forsberg. Vitic. Now Alex Kral. Couché. Kral. Oh, showing good patience.
Well, they're just...
Can he give them the lead? Superb chance. Svensson. On to Forsberg. Interesting pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Tomasz Chori. A very timely interception. Maybe dangerous here. Magnificent defending. Could be threatening. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And offside it is. Kral. Flowing here. Can he put it away? And the keeper showing good hands. Playing it in. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. What a magnificent pass. A chance then for the respective managers to... Teams back in position, second half underway. Martin Vitic. Now Alex Kral. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And it's a quality pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. That's a good-looking pass. And he's driving his team forward. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Moving it confidently. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vladimir Tsofal. Now Alex Kral. Couché. Well, a touch too heavy there. And beyond the last defender, offside. Victor Gyökeres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ayari. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Kral. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Tomasz Chori. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And passing it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Can they forge ahead? Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. It's a short one. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to... Sight. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4...
Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Gruber. Sobosloy. Determined defending. Czerny. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Czerny. Did well to win the ball back. Playing with a flow and intensity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Tomasz Chori. Now a decent position. Oh, monster intervention!
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Bola. Kral. Václav Czerny. Pavel Schulz. Really good interception. Pavel Schulz. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And a creative look about this. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Nudge. Oh, surely! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Tomasz Chori. Hungary will get the throw in. Schulz. Now Alex Kral. Flowing here. Well, disappointing end to the move. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Pavel Schulz. Oh, good idea. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And tremendous individual skill. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Tomasz Chori. Good tackle. And in with a real chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Hungary recovering possession well. And a very good challenge. And they keep it moving. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, a textbook interception. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Nudge. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Takes aim. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. It's a short one. Oh, danger here. Well, the keeper grabs it. Into the final 20 minutes. Clean challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Nudge. Nicely constructed. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Might be a chance here. And just off target, and they might regret that.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Can they level it up? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just straying offside. Bad pass. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it's opening up. Stunning piece of defending. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
And teammates around him. Can he put it away? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, could be. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Nudge. Kerkez. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Nudge. And in the right position to read it. Gruber. Now a decent position. Can they do it? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Christian Eriksen now. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he get one back? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Really good challenge. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Showing a good reading of the game. Kasper Dolberg. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Mele. Morten Hjulmand. Determined defending. There to take it away. Attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he's made the run. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Good through ball. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
To level matters. Oh, Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. So Bosloy. Well, it's one pass after another. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Promising attack. Christian Eriksen now. Might do damage on the break. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
Unbelievable pace on that counter. They threw everything at it.
Could pull one back here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. On the offensive. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
It's a neat move. Blocked it brilliantly. In position. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And a chance to whip it in here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, the threat is there. And quick thinking defensively. Kasper Dolberg. Christian Eriksen now. Clean challenge. Plenty of support here. Taking one for the team. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Kasper Dolberg. Christian Eriksen now. Danger building. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, this looks useful. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the final whistle is sounded. The hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield. But will they have an...
Takes aim. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Going short. And delivered into the box. Good tackle. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Hjulmand. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Christensen. Philip Billing. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Kasper Dolberg. And it's opening up. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, a really good run. Malinovsky. And Christensen has it. Morten Hjulmand. A very effective challenge put in. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising attack. Morten Hjulmand. Billing with it. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And he's broken free. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kasper Dolberg. Well, sloppy in possession. Nice looking move, this. Could pull one back here. The first half here comes to an... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Kasper Dolberg. Billing with it. Christensen. Can they set up a chance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yaremchuk. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can he? Oh, surely! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Malinovsky. And he read it well, intercepting it. Able to skip past his man.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Room to roam. But they dealt with the threat posed. Schulmand. Kasper Dolberg. Billing with it. And credit due, a good intervention. Roman Yaremchuk. Kasper Dolberg. Careless in possession. Kasper Dolberg. Philip Billing. And Eriksen's in the vicinity here. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Might be a chance to break. Can they use their pace? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Kasper Dolberg. And they have possession again. Yaremchuk. It's looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Kasper Dolberg. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Decent position. Trying his luck. Wonderful block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there Football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Sweden, and they take on Ukraine.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5...
And firing it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good-looking pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Attacking with vigour. And the pass keeps them going. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This looks interesting. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Yaremchuk. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. He could pick out a teammate. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ayari. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it happen for them? And danger still. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
That's a lovely ball. And take it away. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, a textbook interception. Ayari. Forsberg. Now with Ayari. Very effective pass. Real chance. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real chance. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
The first half here comes to it. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. And plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Roman Yaremchuk. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And a creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they turn it into something? And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, the threat is there. That's a superb challenge. Determined defending. And he's made headway. Nicely thought out. Couldn't quite make it happen.
Yeah, I think that was a missed opportunity there.
And possibilities here. It's there for him. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Productive pass. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open them up. And he's in an offside position. Untidy in possession. Might be onto something. Ayari. Now with Gyökeres. Forsberg. On to Ayari. And take it away. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it go in? And that's a very good parry. Well, there to intercept. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Great sliding challenge.
Well, he took a gamble sliding in like that, but it's certainly...
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the... Oh, and a penalty has been awarded! This to make it 1-0. And he slots it home with confidence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good-looking move. Pavel Schultz. Nicely timed tackle. Ayari. On to Forsberg. Well, this could really help the cause. Unable to keep the ball. Well, that's how to press. Vladimir Zofal. Schultz. And slipped through beautifully. Timely intervention. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kral. Pavel Schultz. Holesh. Promising position, this. Oh, the threat is there. Surely, no shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
This looks interesting. To take the lead. And it's still on. He's blocked it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Tomasz Chori. Good visualization and execution. Can they produce something? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Could be more trouble. But it just petered out. And a disappointing pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Opportunity here. It's a perfect challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Now, who can he play it to? And it's opening up. Terrific block. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Teams back in position, second half underway. Beautiful pass. Kral. Vasil Couchet. Can they fashion a chance? It did look on for them, but not to be. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And let's give credit to the defending. Tomasz Chori. Can he put them in front? Taking one for the team.
That's great defending there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Czerny. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Couché. Kral. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, good vision there. Schultz. The ball with Chori. Useful position they're in. And the cross goes in. And the problem not completely solved. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Determined to keep moving. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
He has teammates around him. Can he find the net? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, nice ball. And moving it forward. Oh, chance! Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. Decent pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And good work to regain possession. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Underway again with the score at 3-1. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, moments. So off and running here, the first half underway. Václav Černý. And it's opening up. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Gruber. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Tomasz Chori. Real chance. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Bola. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Żołnierz. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he score? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Giving it a go. Oh, great save! Delivering it. Still not clear. Well, it just petered out. And Hungary come away with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Perfect tackle. Couché. The ball with Chori. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but really sticking to their task defensively. Soboslai. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It's a neat move. Surely the equaliser. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Good-looking pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Bola. Soboslai. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, unrelenting pressure there. Might lead to a chance. Will it be? Great defending. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Pavel Schulz. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decent looking pass. So Bosloy. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Tomasz Chori. And showing the importance of width. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And danger averted. Well read. Polish. Couchet. Dangerous ball. Flag raised for offside. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Czerny. The ball with Chori. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Pavel Schultz. Maybe the ideal pass. Ready to strike. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nicely played. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Trying to connect. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Sofal. Here's Patrick Schick. And the through ball. A cheeky chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Beautiful pass. Well, he's given us away. Czerny. And the clearance there means a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Delivering it. No nonsense clearance. Intercepted effortlessly. Jolt nudge. Promising possession, this. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Real chance. Taking one for the team. Now sending it in. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, what a stop! The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered. all week and very sure. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Hungary against Denmark.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Really good interception. Plenty of options. Morten Hjulmand. Well read to ease the pressure. Incisive pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Decent chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Really good ball there. Could be a chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he keeps going. Kasper Dolberg. Lot to like about that pass. A corner will ensue. Taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. Not away completely. Eriksson lost possession. He's in behind. Decent idea. Might take the lead. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. It's a neat move. Chance to finish. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Eriksson. Eriksson! And denied by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Trying to open up the defence, and the flag does go up offside. Kasper Dolberg. An alert intervention.
Good reading of the game.
Jolt nudge. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Danger still on. Has a go. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Christian Eriksen now. Good ball over the top. Giving it a go. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Kasper Dolberg. And they keep it moving. Could be troublesome. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So Bosley. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Morten Hjulmand. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Really good challenge. And losing the ball there. Kasper Dolberg. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Lot to like about that pass. So Bosley. And cutting it out. And teammates around him. Christian Eriksen now. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. So Bosley. Oh, surely! What a commitment to defending. He's driven in the corner. Committed challenge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, great vision. And there's the feed into the box. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? for you today. The hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Denmark, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise, it could prove a very difficult game for them here.
Plenty of support here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Well, a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish.
Shown inside. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Schulmand. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And possibilities here. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Yaremchuk. It's with Mykolenko. Might be onto something. Skipping past his opponent. He has teammates around him. To take the lead. Oh, what a save! To stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Might work out. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Promising from Eriksson. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, a textbook interception.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Intelligent defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Morten Hjulmand. And Denmark struggling to keep it. Kasper Dolberg. And he read it superbly. Christian Eriksen now. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Kasper Dolberg. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Incisive ball. It could be for Eriksen. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Decent pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. But he's gone short with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Throw in for Denmark. Kasper Dolberg. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Roman Yaremchuk. And fed forwards. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Philip Billing. And keeping possession. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Still pushing for a winner. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Hjulmand. Christian Eriksen now. Morten Hjulmand. Not a great pass. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Not the pass he had in mind. Will there be late excitement? Opportunity. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Can virtually guarantee it. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ukraine, and they take on Sweden.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Takes aim. An incredible block. Showing good situational awareness. Roman Yaremchuk. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Svensson. Here's Forsberg now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Promising attack. And let's give credit to the defending. And just like that, broken up. And showing fine vision. Oh, it's on! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And the ball in behind the defenders. And he's in an offside position. Untidy to lose the ball. And a very good challenge. Yasin Ayari. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Roman Yaremchuk. And a strong tackle. Yasin Ayari. On to Gyökeres. Fancies it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Decent position. Oh, chance! Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! So they get the second half going here. Oh yes, what a pass! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising position, this. Just nicked on the way through. And taken short. Now just the tackle that was needed. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Forsberg. Really good challenge. Trying to tee it up. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Excellent vision. Can they do something with this ball in? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And in the perfect position to read it. Productive pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Very quick thinking there. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Oh, he looks threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Now opening things up. Can he find the net? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Intelligent defending. Decent chance. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Just 15 minutes remaining. Roman Yaremchuk. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Roman Yaremchuk. This looks interesting. Yasin Ayari. Couldn't keep it. Ayari. Determined defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. What a magnificent pass. That's a good-looking shot. And the referee blows for full time.